Uh, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing? Double check. Okay. Everything seems to be golden. Look at that there. Alrighty. Everything is set up. So I'm just gonna say people are maniacs.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
People are maniacs. My god. Alrighty. Let's start off the day with just going over like the notices and shit. 3.3 preview. 20,000 more. Premium. I guess I gotta open up this. There. Port effect. Okay, I'm gonna open up. No, too loud. Oh god, why are there so many events? $15 primos just for building. Let's go. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. There we go. I don't care, I'm not dressing him. Oh. Mess around with it, click it a couple times, click up here, click there. Ow. There we go. We are... No. Okay, I don't really... This is 10%? Fucking A, this website is loud. Oh, it's just one piece. One thing. Got it. Oh? So what is this? What do I do? Flower hat plus something. There, is that completed now? Diddy. I got ×3 for that. Don't understand, but okay. I just want the primos, truthfully. No one gave me ×3. gave me another 5. We're just gonna... Oh, God, it's so loud. I don't know how to obtain a perfect ending. Do I need to get, like, the... Haven't obtained decoration. I don't... I think it's this one. So now if I go in, it'll be considered perfect? Okay. I don't understand, but okay. I don't need to purchase it through this. I don't... I'm gonna say these two are the thing. Wow. It's just 1-to-1. Got it. That's fine. We'll mess around with this for 5 more seconds. Only gonna get 3 more. This gives me quite a bit of primos. What do I need for you? Horns? Horns? You want horns, bud? Pow. There. It's a big old nuttin' burger. Yeah, that's gonna be that one. Okay, let me look back at Genshin. I get 120 primos just for completing that. Okay. Does that make sense? Oh well. Oh yeah. 7 boxes. I need to figure out where that event is. Oh, shit. Claim, claim. Oh, there's a claim all button. Whoops. Okay. Special then. I think that's the one we were doing. It's gonna get me to... Now will you go away? Thank you. All popping up at once. Yeah, nice. Nope. Nope. Next is you. Intense scoring gives jack shit again. When does it say this event starts? 28 to... Oh, tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. Got it. Alrighty. First up and foremost, we got to do our dailies, which is thing. Honestly, we can probably move the day at least to somewhere else. Now, I think I've done all the quests I can in Liyue. I think I've done them all. At this point, I'll set it to commissions. We're gonna set next week to Inazuma. Yeah. 40, 60. You only get 60 a day. That could be worse. I go up here if it's all the way down here. I don't understand myself. Yeah. First things first. Yeah, first things first, we need to do the dailies, and then... Sorry, just looking at a list. Immediately after... Oh! Snipe the claim, no one? Nice. Yeah, let's... Where am I going? Not towards any of the... Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the commissions, and following afterwards, we need to get some gear to level up our Stoof. Right. No. I remember why I wrote down this list. Because we need to level up Razor a little bit more, and we also need to level up Zhongli. Make them a little stronger, and then we're gonna swap over to the next world level.
This rock will be frozen.
Yeah, we're able to deal enough damage that I think we'd be able to handle it. Maybe?
Stabilize.
Hopefully. Why is my not monolith? Oh, they came from another angle. Ow.
Solidify.
I mean, do this then. And up top, and pow. Yeah, that's just weird placement on their part about that. Next best place is... Okay, we've got one down there, one over there, one over here. Got it. We'll get schmovin' over to these... And what is it? What are the ones that I need to grind for? I have a pencil and a piece of paper. So that way I can actually remember the thing I need. No. Yeah. Talents. We need to level up this one more. What do I need? Philosophy. Kilo to res. That's what we need for you. We're also going to be doing Zhongli, his domain Lapidus. Oh shit. Okay. We need kilo of gold. Kilo of gold. Alrighty. And then we're gonna look at you, and we want to level up your Fantastic Voyage. And you need, oh, you also need resistance. Okay. Like we're gonna be farming resistance. And you're at 70. What do you need? Oh, I just need more of these. And then I can have him at 80 as well. You need more of these.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Okay. We need level up material. We need philosophy of resistance, philosophy of gold. Level up scrolls. Okay, I am moving this. I don't know why I have a glass on my desk. That needs to be gone. And this way. And then after that, we'll be chilling. Honestly, doing decently with that. Everyone will be leveled up. And I should be hitting like a small truck. And then we can get to what we want to do later. So we'll do all the level up shenanigans. And then I've got no clue. Ooh, you guys know what? I have been playing a shit ton of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet recently. I'm kind of been obsessed with it. I don't know why, but like literally every day I've been playing it. And it's really, it's a fun game. I'll start off with that, but it doesn't feel like a AAA title. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It does not feel like a AAA title. No, it's like, I don't know, man. Like it just feels like it was just thrown together really quickly. They're like, yo, Legends Arceus did well. Get a game out that's just like it, but uses like the usual mechanics. Which kind of sucks because, you know, I hear that the team at Game Freak kept their team small, which I think was a dumb idea. They're technically AAA. They should have a decently sized team, so that way they can make games and produce them in a manner that befits the you know, the franchise. I don't know. It feels like Game Freak is, despite the fact that they make so much fucking money, you gotta think. Like, Pokemon is one of the largest franchises out there. There's no way they don't have the money to hire a few more like developers. But it's like they're keeping their team small so that way they can like maximize profits, which I just think is dumb as shit. Like have the pride you had once before in your games. A lot of their games just feel like they don't care anymore. You got super small teams, and they give them like no time to actually make the game. You know, I wonder if Game Freak would be considered a black company. Because I know that's a concept that's big in Japan, like companies that like work their employees to nothing. They can put insane hours in and then, you know, kind of screw them with pay. Just saying, you know, they should be having all these profits, but apparently they've got nothing. It seems a little weird to me that they wouldn't have a properly put together team so that way they can, you know, flesh out these games fully. There's so much wrong with Scarlet Violet. Like, I crash almost every time I play. Every time I open up the game, I am confirmed to crash once. I think the worst time I had it was I crashed 3 times. And I'm doing like the little like tips and tricks that people are like putting out on the internet. They're like, oh, swap it to your actual... Swap it to your Switch's memory instead of like an SSD card. I did that. And it doesn't really, like, you know, feel like it improved. Like, it might have gone up like a couple of frames, but when you're sitting around 20 frames and the jump causes you to drop to 2, it's a little embarrassing. This is a game with a lot of money behind it. It's also the biggest problem is the fact that it had a fucking $80 price tag. Which is, I just think, is a huge embarrassment, because there are so many games that have so much more fleshed out that are worth like half the price. I don't think it deserved its $80 price tag. I'm gonna place that there. If you told me it was a $40 game, yeah, no, I would have had no issue. But like, not only did they hype it up so much, they slapped a huge ass price tag on it, which is just like a whole... It's just a lot of bullshit in my mind. But it's still good. They've got a good enough story behind it that I can play through with all the bugs that I've experienced and not flinch. That's the thing, though. Is like if your game is actually truly good, like I'm talking story, gameplay mechanics, if it runs like shit and just has a shit ton of bugs, people will still play it.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
It just needs to...
Ad Astra.
It's a shit show, but it's an entertaining shit show, I'll say that much. Even if they had taken more time, like if they had taken 2 years and put out a really, really good game,
Ad Astra.
I'd be really happy. Don't put something out that feels like it's half-assed. Just feels rude to everybody. Okay, that's that. Dailies completed. Wonder if it's this one. Oh, first off, let's grab the flowers that are going to be around here. E. I mean, aside from that, you know, I'm shiny hunting. I'm having a good time. is, though, I really, really do love the new way to get eggs. Because I can literally just, like, let my Pokemon go at it and, like, vanish for a while. I can walk away for a bit, which is nice. Attributes, ascend. Boom, 80. And this is the advanced to cryo. Oh, advanced 3. Nice. Your remembrance. Nope. Freedom. Resistance. Okay, so we've got to farm out this one for a little bit. Which I can do, no problem. Yeah, and since we're gonna head in, let us quickly go craft the double drops thing. And bird. Oh shit, I've got a lot of guided resistance. Wait. And then, where is it? 4. Start with 4, and we'll go from there. You never know, it might be nice. We might get lucky and not have to do too much. Fucking load, baby. Alrighty. Your philosophy is balance, your resistance, your freedom. It's you. Yeah. Condensed ice is an application of cryo that will cause character stamina consumption to greatly increase. Use elemental resistance to cryo attacks break the opponent's cryo shield. Okay, easy enough. I don't think we'll need to worry too much about health. I have a feeling like this one's gonna be decently easy to go after.
Order guide you.
Attempt to burst them down. Three. There we go. Should be fine, honest. Yeah, we're totally chilling with damage. The only thing I'm curious about is if I should... I don't know how I should build Bennett. If I should build it for fast ult charge, or if I should build him for, like, very potent. Should I build potency, or should I build for efficiency?
I will have
So I could do it either way. I could build him so that way we have ult every, like, 10 seconds, but is that going to be useful? Because there's no point in me building him for mega fast ult if he's not going to be able to use it that often.
Stabilize.
You know what I mean, man? Because the other problem is I really don't understand a lot of the builds in this game. Why certain character, despite the fact it feels like their build is supposed to be one way, you need to build it another way. It just feels weird to me. But I wish I could stack more of these casket things, this thing. Condensed resin. Because I want more. I want more so that way I can, like, you know, properly spend a day just going at it. But game says no.
Everybody stand back.
Gather.
Ow. Superconduct gives them a damage down. My ability makes it so that way their defense is 15% down. I wonder if it stacks. If it doesn't stack, there's no point in me having Kea on the team, and I can, you know, add someone else. Like Zhenglin. That might be an idea. If they don't stack, there's no point. That's the only reason I have Kea on the team, is so that way we have a...
Get out of here. Don't worry. I got this.
So that way we have someone that can activate Superconduct. But if Superconduct and my Ease ability don't stack, there's no point.
Solidify. This is order.
Oh, Bennett's in.
Out of the way.
I thought we got him out of there before he dropped. Damn it.
Get out of here. Out of the way. This is just my...
Really? Again? Shit. Bop. Yeah, this will shred.
Taste blood.
I feel like my shield isn't lasting as long as it normally does. It shouldn't be because of their damage, because it lasts. Maybe I'm just losing my sense of time slowly. I'm still doing more damage, like the 10k. I just can't remember if I do more with the Superconduct.
Freeze. Solidify.
There you go. There
I
you
will have order.
go. Dead. Big damage, big money, no whammies. I don't know why I bugged out there. I don't know what caused that. I was drinking from my cup like usual. I will say, you guys are crazy. Because you guys are blowing up the TikTok that I posted earlier. Like psychopaths. It's genuinely got me worried. I think it's already catching up with some of my other TikToks for my most viewed. Which, stop, don't. I posted it as a gag. Didn't think everyone would actually like go crazy for it. I prefer not to dress up in a maid outfit. And that's everybody. Give me ice resist. Give me damage boost. Give me resist. There we go. Very powerful. Yes, yes.
Out of the way!
I will take this opportunity to do all the damage. And that's those people dead.
Stabilize.
Take cover!
Order guide you.
This should do decent. Ooh, yeah, decent chunk.
I'm going in!
Wounded duck plus explosion. I like.
Get out of here!
Gather.
Oh, and because you're close to the tower, it does more damage. Me likey damage. I don't know why, but lately my work has just been draining me more than it normally does. Like, I already work in an industry where
Get
like
out of here!
people experiencing burnout is very, very common.
Stabilize. I will have.
I work in service industry as a technically a bar aide. But
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of Benny's adventure
what?
team!
I should still
I
have shield.
Failed you.
Apparently, I don't have shield. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Maybe I just need to level up Benny. Because he takes so much damage. Just eats it. Despite the fact that he's really not out that often. No gold. Alright, we'll back out. And I guess we could level up some of both of their abilities. But I want Razor's first. Razor is our damage machine. So having him weak is really, I didn't. Fine. Upgrade Benny's thing so that way we heal more. There we go. Now he's level 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need one more drop here, and then I guess I could fuse up. Because I'm holding E, is that why? You usually just use the tab version? Oh. That I did not know. I thought you needed to use the hold version. That way he produces lots of little orbs. Let's get in there. And then I'll... hopefully I get one more, and then I can just fuse up some more Helitrol materials. I wanna play Persona Day, but I don't know if I should just stick with a grind for 5 hours.
Solidify.
Damage, please. Got distracted by playing Pixel Day, offered to do Genshin stuff. Woohoo. Well, they announced a new event, so I'm kind of looking forward to that because it looks kind of cool.
Let's light it up.
Order guide you.
I'm going.
It's okay. Most days I forget to do the Genshin stuff. I like the day after stream. I'm like, I'm gonna log on to Genshin, and I'm gonna get the dailies done, so that way I have more primos to pull on stream with. And then I get home from work and I'm just like, I'm not doing anything.
Stabilize.
That's not what's gonna happen. God damn it. Ow. Ow. There we go.
Solidified.
Come on, get comboed. Yeah, but I seriously need to figure out if supercharged is it? Superconduct stacks with my ease ability. Dense resin. Because my E lowers their defense by 15%. And then then superconduct lowers their defense kind of. I don't know. It's weird, it's weird. Map, click over here, here, here. No. Philosophy of resistance. I need at least one more. We can call it... I was doing this, right. I need more masks. Mask. You can only craft 5? What? All these. How many can I craft now? 7. Okay. Open my character, go into talents, this. Need to get ascended once more. Right now. I don't think I level this up, I don't think that changes. Just raises its damage. I think we do want to level this up. Yeah. There we go. So with that, we've got a decent boost to Razor. Let me drop some of these. It's 5 crafted. Yeah, I wanted to look at characters. I wanted to look at artifacts. I think we were hunting for a new Pale Flame set. Yeah, I think we were gonna hunt for more Pale Flame. Because that'll also give us a chance to get Tenacity of the Millith, and then that just gives us more Zhongli shit. Start. I also need to go farm level up materials.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
Don't get frostbite.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Gather.
Whack, whack, whack. Oh yeah. We're fucking shredding these dudes. Absolutely ripped them to shreds. Let's go. Condensed. There we go. You. God, every time we get noble whatever, Tenacity of the Millith, it's always got the absolute worst shit on it. Never what we need.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Hey, airtime.
Gather.
Going in!
Didn't mean to hit that,
Light it up!
but I'll do it anyways. I need to be in the bubble for the damage bonus.
Dodge this.
Solidify.
Just remember, everybody, dodging in this game is optional.
This is order.
As long as you have enough HP or defense, dodging is optional. Or you have Zhongli. Personally, I prefer playing Genshin with the dodge option disabled. It's very fun. Oh, attack. I like. Attack again on in Tenacity of the Millith shit. Please, I just need HP.
Stabilize.
can take damage for a bit. I can face tank. Oh no, 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 no.
Solidified.
Oh, he did die.
I will have order.
What? How'd he die again?
Freeze.
He should have had shield at that point. Hey, look at that, they're both dead. I'm gonna be real, I could not imagine doing this for, like, an entire day. I was looking at other Genshin streamers, and apparently some people do this for, like, an entire 8-hour stream. I was so, like, just blown away. Like, sitting here doing this for 10 hours? Or 8 hours? Excuse me?
Stabilize.
Dodge this.
Gather. This is order.
Please hold this.
Solidified. Get back.
I wonder how you actually technically break these guys' charge, because I know you can, like, stop it, kind of.
Stabilize.
Cool it.
Yeah, like that. Is it a damage number? Like, do I need to do a certain percent of damage during their charge in order to break it? Or is it just like a, oh no, he got hit by one really strong attack? Yoink. Hey. Eh. One more. Now let's do it with Bennett. About them hitting a shield. I thought that it's just it did damage to them. Like they take... backlash will occur when a character is hit by a... Deals 1 instance of AoE damage. I don't know how it... what damage it's based off of, but...
Solidified.
Get out of here!
Didn't mean to hold that.
Order guide you. Gather.
Smack, smack, smack.
Stabilize.
Off we go!
There we go. He's got his ability.
Solidified.
There we go. Everyone's got their ability. I can do a smackdown.
Stabilize.
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order.
Oh, got actually getting all fucking 3 abilities off, all 4 abilities off. So much damage. And attack. Okay. You'll always be HP, I know that much. Okay. Let me look at your artifacts. Looking at... Oh! Right, I don't have one that's HP. I suppose if I have everything else as... one piece can be something else. You're all blues. Okay. Elemental, defense, energy, HP. Yeah. You won't be... Shit. Whip. Now I have an HP buff again. Now I think all pieces have HP buff. Minus you. But I think I have something that'll make you better. Not you. Please has... and it's this one. I'm gonna switch to this one. Then I think enhance it. Well, it's already got all 4 traits, so we're good there. Let me, however, scroll down. All purples will die. Oh shit. Sweet. HP went up. That's all I wanted. Scroll down. Sometimes if I do you. Oh, this maxes out my X. I'll take it. And last one's an HP buff. Fuck, that was actually such a good... I think we got 3 into HP and 2 into attack. Yeah. I'll take that. You're level 20, but do you have 2 HP? Because you have an HP. Yes. Yes. Slots full. HP? Okay, yeah. We got 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Hibbity hoobity. One attribute gets upgraded. Yeah, it was attack. There we go. And pow. Fuck. Attack. It's better than this one, technically. It doesn't. This one has... Can I get 2 HP? 1 HP. But this one's attack. The ideal one would really be HP, 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 right? This, or if there's HP here, can I have HP? If there's HP as the main stat, can the substats still have HP? Yeah, but not HP percent. Ah, okay. So the best would be HP and then HP. So what this one has. That kind of sucks. Well, artifacts. How much more HP do I get? Is it gonna show? I don't think it shows bonus HP. It just shows plus 22,000. I guess it really doesn't matter what I have in his fourth slot. Or, sorry, fifth slot, because I get the buff from the fourth slot. Yeah. Okay. HP. Yeah, you always have at least one piece that can be anything. Beauty. I'm happy with that. Honestly, I would prefer crit, I think. He's not my damage dealer. Honestly, he just needs HP for his shield, so doesn't matter if he has crit rate. I mean, it'd be nice so that way I could use him as like a sub DPS. Occasionally. Defense percent. Oh, consumables found. Huh, well, I'll be damned. That's impressive. I mean, I could. Yeah, I think at this point, anything that isn't 5-star, I can get rid of. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna say anything that isn't 5-star has to go. Sorry, Benny. I mean, you can equip this one. Here you go, buddy. Get rid of that shit. Okay. So now if I head back into Zhongli, ants. Ba, 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 ba. Really? This doesn't max me out. Now I get close. And that's 20.
Scared of lightning? Hide now.
I feel like that's... Wait, 2 characters with 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts.
Chinese adventure.
Oh, because he's got two two-piece. You're just gonna get Sands of Eon, because I think I have a ton of Sands of Eon. Oh, wait, no, you're Wander's Troop. Oops. Energy recharge. Geo, Electro, attack. Sure, why not attack? And sure, you can have the HP. Now with that, bam. And then I just need to get 3 weapons to phase 5. Weapons. What's considered phase 5? This, is it max level maybe? Enhance. I think I just need to do 1. So I need bone, face bone, fragile bone, whatever it's called, sturdy bone. And the cube. Give me the cube. The cube. Yeah, the cube. And the bone. Where is the bone? Really? I shouldn't need more than 14. Hey, do bonus. Give me 4. 4 of the bone. Damn, really hoping I could get a boost with that. I don't think I have enough. I need 1 more.
My apologies. If I could sketch you his portrait, I...
Also, there's a very high chance that I don't end up doing the side quest for Albedo. I kind of want to keep Circros here. Oh, now you give me the bonus one, you big bitch. Back to Zhongli, back to weapons, back to enhance. Then you hit this button and you win. Room. That'll do. That's now
I keep watching.
2 weapons, it'll say. 2 weapons to phase 5. Weapon. Enhance. This wouldn't technically bring me to phase 5. Teleport. There we go. Let's get over here. Okay. Uh, I don't really know what's in here, but apparently we have the most optimal team for it. Which, I mean, I'll take. Oh, I probably should have read that. Your character will periodically be inflicted with slowing water. Greatly increases your skill's cooldown duration until the inflicted hydro element is removed. How do you remove elements? I feel like that's something I should know, but I don't. Alrighty, let's play.
Solidify.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
They just expire? Fuck.
Order got.
Die.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
You can eat all my abilities. I'm gonna get rid of you and mash the shit out of my keyboard.
Quake.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light
Stabilize. This is order.
Ow. Wow, that... Wow, my did I double the amount of HP I have with Zhongli's... when I, upgraded his gear? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that's enough. Then I need the data chip looking one. Weapons. Enhance. There we go. Look at that. I had one. Ugh. Let's float on over here. Craft again. Jackal. And weapon, enhance. Ow. Hold down left click to win. I need 6. How many can I craft? 5. But I have a chance to get enough back to be able to craft another one. Let's roll. 3. Fuck. Okay. Map. Over here. Teleport. I think we have enough to do one more.
Stabilize.
Alrighty. I'm out. I'm good. I'm free. Alrighty, I have everything. I now do 1,000 damage or hit. Or I did 1,000. Oh, with the defense down.
Gather.
Which Zhongli might be on par with how fast he attacks with Razor in damage output.
This moment will be frozen.
Have fun with all this. Wow, thanks for coming to me, buddy.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Cool it.
Smack, smack. Yeah, you're dead. Cool. Now... Oh, shit. Give me a good drop. Good roll, please. Good roll? It's alright. This is apparently the highest drop chance. I'm getting, like, nickel and dime to death. It's giving me barely anything. You think defeating the place at max level would be like, you know, you get the confirmed gold drop. Scroll back down to you. Activate. Fuck you, game. Character. Now I just need more. Nope. More of the data chip. Double it. Yeah. I'm gonna look up how many I need before I try to roll anything. Weapons, enhance. Need 9. I think I can only craft 6. I need to keep in mind that I have one. I do have one. I can get, you know, if I get lucky, I get a bonus one. If I don't, that's fine. Because weapons, enhance, send. Don't need to level you up. I can claim this, claim this. Am I finally... I've completed the entire thing. I did it! There's no other chapters. Nice. Feels pretty good, man. Incomplete story quest. Unlock a new gameplay mode or function. This I really don't get anything for. I think this is it's artifact material. Kind of meh. Kind of meh. But that's it. Like, this is just done at chapter 9. Kind of feels like there should be more. No more freebies. Yeah, I really fucking put myself like at the max of what I can get for I mean, truthfully, I could spend like 7 hours going through each of these areas, hitting all the chests, and then I might get a couple hundred primos at max. I mean, I've technically explored like none of this. So, yeah, 1%, 10%, 21%, 43, 8, 8, 8, 18, 10, 2, 0. Honestly, just go drive Uber at that point. Ugh. Apparently it pays decently well. I have a buddy who does it, and he says that he receives enough that he can, you know, he doesn't, apparently, so he works like an office job Monday to Friday, and then he says Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, he says Saturday, Sunday, he gets off, and he just drives Uber for like 6 hours because he's got nothing to do. And then late at night, he'll hop on and just have an extra like $40, $50. I think it's probably closer to like $100 by the end of the day. And he just uses it for whatever. Yeah, but like, I believe I still have stuff I can do in the event. 25, 25, 75, 105. Wow. Not bad for 105. So in total, you get 105, 210, 315, 420. Nice. I didn't look at what those abilities did. Increase the active character's resistance to interruption and decreases the damage they take. Hydro damage dealt. Create sleeping zone with the characters at its center. Continuously applies hydro. That's a lot of reading. I'm not going to do that.
Don't get frostbite.
Here, hold this for me. And hold this. A lot of this just feels like spam clicking. That's phase 1 done. Phase 2 be just as fast. We don't deal hydro damage here.
Let me try. Cheap tricks.
Oh, so sorry.
That's all them dead. Nah, level 69.
The wrong test subject. From the ashes to the flames of resistance.
Don't get frostbite.
This is order. Solidify.
Everybody stand back!
How?
I taste blood.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Ugh, God, I don't really have anyone to deal with.
Let's light it up!
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Come on. Bring your shit down faster. I'm just gonna eat all this damage until they die. I probably should have had a Hydra user on the team. Damn it, I tapped. Instead of hitting the button, I tapped.
Cool it.
There we go. I'm gonna hate the next one. Don't say that. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Come here. What am I supposed to do? Break this? He just turns into... Okay, he just combos me. What if I do if I get rid of all these?
We'll be frozen in time.
Okay. That's not allowed. None of that. Oh, maybe I need to break him in a certain amount of time? I couldn't even hide from that. Okay. What am I supposed to do?
I'm going in!
What if I do that? Huh? Does that damage you at all?
Dodge this.
Stabilize.
All these are gone again? Can I...
Cool it.
How am I supposed to damage you? Normally this boss doesn't have pyro cores on this phase, just shield.
Dodge this.
So I've done something wrong to... Apparently the shield replenishes. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave the domain. Yeah, we're gonna... If I try again, is it gonna immediately respawn me? Or am I gonna... It's gonna immediately respawn me, yep. Okay, we're gonna exit. It's gonna pop up a tutorial, finally. because that's what it did with the other one. Let's head in, and I'll trade out Bennett for Mona, I'll say. Mona. Here we go.
This is destiny.
I think that's my best. I mean, I could do...
Chivalry will never die.
Apparently the shield regenerates through the... You must break the cores and also the shield quicker. I'm gonna say Mona.
It is as the stars foretold.
I'm probably not gonna do that much damage since she's got no artifacts and is really low. I'm doing 100 at pop.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Alright. Yeah. Let's swap out for Jinkyu. Fuck. I mean, we could drop Kea and get both of them. Oh, you still had one. That's not allowed. What do we have? Have prototype Amber Catalyst. Don't think I have prototype. Okay, we've got Mapamare, Sacrificial Fragments, Emerald Orb. Prototype Amber. Is that the one that you can craft? I wonder. Oh, then I should just be able to craft it. Yeah, I can 100% craft it. Oh no, I built the Mapamare instead. Yeah. Get a swap to Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
And then I guess...
For justice.
I guess that? Yeah, and then just have Razor absolutely eat their hearts. Because that's... Yeah, that's technically 2 healers, technically. I know he doesn't count as a full healer.
I'll protect us.
Schmack, schmack, schmack.
Come on, we can do it.
I will have order.
You're weaker now. One. Pop the ult. Easy. Because all my abilities regenerate at the start of these.
Another technique. Solidify. Order guide.
Shit. I thought I swapped to Jinkyu. Smack, 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 smack. There we go. I think we're clearing it a lot faster than we were before.
Rim cutter. Ready, steady, go!
Stabilize. This is
Knock him over and then hit it. Oh shit. Yeah. We're shredding these guys.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's dance.
Oh right, because her ult's up. I can't do any damage with her.
No, my sword.
gather.
Sweet.
Let the show begin.
Solidify. I will have order.
Oh, she does actually a surprising amount of damage right now. Like she's, that's a, oh no 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 no. Pop a shield on her. This dude's shield does not exist long when she is around.
Witness the power.
Come down here, boy. Come on. Stop running from me.
Gather.
God damn. You know, recharge yourself.
Go, Barbara, go!
Order
Stop running.
guide.
can only run for so long. Oh, we did it. You know, with that performance, Barbara might become one of the possible substitutes for my 4th slot. So far, the candidates are Sayu, Bennett, and now Barbara. With that fucking performance, hell yeah, she can fucking chill on the team. And that's also with nothing. I don't think she has anything on her.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Where is she?
remember.
Where are you, Barbara?
But where are those who share the memory?
Barbara. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I think Barbara is great until she is cleared and overshadowed by the existence of Kokomi. Yeah, that's fair. Your ability scale. You're just Hydra damage. On hit, Barbara's normal attack, heal your own party members and nearby teammates for a certain amount, which scales on Barbara's max HP. Okay, so you want to build max HP. Generate 4 times on Barbara's charged attacks, generates 4 times the amount of healing. Ooh. Heals your own party members, scales with Barbara's max HP. So if I wanted to build her as a healer, inactive, your character gains an elemental orb during the duration of Let the Show Begin. It's extended by 1 second. Oh. Your active character gains an elemental orb. The duration of show extends by 1 second for a maximum of 5 seconds. That's kind of good. Stamina consumption, it's down by 12%. Okay, that's decent. So honestly, I just build her as like a... What's her natural crit? Let me look at attributes. Energy recharge 100. I think that's base.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Does she start with just 5/50? Yeah, does she just start with 5/50? Or is that... Do I have another book that is HP? Oh, you're the 3-star book. That is HP. I mean, I could build Crit Barbara. It'd be kind of funny. Rarely some characters get crit and crit rate damage. Let me look something up really fast. Shield HP is not HP. Elemental units? Oh, so if you build crit mastery. Dendrocore, full healer, healer hybrid. I think the healer hybrid is what we want, and we need the prototype. So if you have... Oh. Well, even if we have her... I think it'd be funny to build... do like a hybrid crit build on her. I'd laugh. But for this one, we need Everlasting Moonglow, which, God, no, we don't have that. Ocean Hued Clam. Ocean Hued Clam. I'm guessing that's going to be over here. Nope. 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 Ah, there we are. So technically this would be Barbara. You can do charged vape attacks for very large amounts. Healing bonus 15%. When the character equipping this artifact that heals a character in the party, here for 3 seconds, accumulating the amount of HP recovered from healing, including overflow healing at the end of it, will explode, dealing damage. Oh shit, that's a lot of including overflow healing at the end. Duration does 90% of this accumulated healing. This damage calculated similarly to reactions such as electrocharge and superconduct, but not affected by elemental mastery, character's level, or reaction damage bonuses. Only one sea dive foam can be produced every 3.5 seconds. Each sea dive foam can accumulate up to 30,000 HP, including overflow healing. There can be no more than one sea dive foam active at any given time. This effect can be triggered even when characters who is using this artifact set is not on field. Holy fuck, that's a wall of text. So effectively... the weapon that lets her EM amount buff the other team members' attack, but it's a 4-star weapon. Banner only. Oh, you know what I forgot to do really fast? Was this. We've got 2. How? First one. Something good. Emerald Orb again. Second one. Probably an Emerald Orb. Fuck. Lion's Roar. That scared me.
Solidify.
Are you? Hi. Let's dance. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm doing roughly 100 healing.
Mercy. Hi. Rain outlines your back.
I don't know why I clicked him.
This body
Ed.
belongs to us.
Chomp.
And snow.
Kitching sword. What are you? I thought that would be a collectible, because it's, like, glowing. No thank you. No thank you, no fight. No thank you. I said no thank you. You can go. Goodbye. Map is filled with electroculi. What if I do this? Yoink. Apparently lower. I don't see any ways in to get lower. You official? I do have official. I have all the reported 5-starred 4 stars. Oh, perhaps this is it.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter!
Oh yeah. You should be dead from that.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Yoink. There we go. Temporarily stealing Razor's gear. If you ever need a character easily fight ranged unit. Oh, and just stealing the gear from Razor? Really? I feel like all of Razor's gear currently is built for physical damage. Oh, there it is. Did it. Just gonna
Rise!
do that, and then... No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yoink. And then there's apparently one up there. Yeah, official auto attack. Physical auto attack official is what I'm meaning. Oh. Yeah, because I've only heard about battery official. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Yeah. Auto mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, this is a 3-hit. See ya, bozo. Yoink. Weird. should be right in front of me. Up there. This. Oh, plus there's that one that's like super high in the air over here. I want to see if I can find that one. Stupid high in the air over here. Is it still further up? It is. Perhaps I use that plant. Battery means that cheek cells are providing energy for other party members. Either way, official's good. Electro reconnaissance teams. It appears that is not the route. Oh, perhaps if I take this thing. No, this takes me over here. Though it's not as popular these days, it's still effective. Ranged enemies can't be bothered to chase down. Yeah, that sounds like most enemies for me. I don't know, I tried hunting hilichurls for a day, and that was not fun. I mean, hey, if you want to go.
Gather.
I'll protect us.
I'm healing again by accident.
Witness the power.
Nope. How do I get up and get that one? That's all the fucking way up there. There's too much travel time. It's not even just travel time. It's like you fight 30 of them and you get maybe like 10 items. It's like you need to fight hundreds upon hundreds of enemies in order to have enough to like ascend someone once. Like, you know, make it at least feel a little bit more rewarding. Alrighty. I think one of the things we have left to do is finish off this story. And then I think we're saving for 3.3.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force...
That was loud. Faruzan is getting added. Wanderer is getting added. 3.3 I know is Scaramouche. Yeah. I think I can look at who you can pull for. It's Wanderer, Ito, yeah, Wanderer and Ito. And then I think Faruzan is on the 4-star that's on that the Wanderer Ito set of banners. I think it was Ayato that I wanted to save up for. Yeah. 'Cause I thought Ayato looked pretty cool. Plus it looks like you can just like output damage.
We're here! That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
I haven't checked it, but I'm intrigued by her.
Yep, Pirate's right.
I'm not really
Fully
too
realize
hyped
the
for
chance
her.
that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night.
No, I think she's right. It really is a
Well,
lot
I think I
quieter
can
than
check
usual.
I can check the Forazon kit really well. Forazon Genshin. Da. Let's see. Her E is deploys a polyhedron that deals damage to enemies after using the skill. Farazan's next aim shot will become a special attack that creates a vortex, pulling nearby objects and opponents in. If the attack hits the enemy or ally, it will apply a mark and create a vortex. It's alright. She gains 25% more rewards when dispatched on a Sumeru expedition for 24 hours. I think I haven't seen the new fishbow, but I think so, yes. Yeah. Or is that her alt? Is her... Oh, no. Her alt, the Wind's Secret Way, is her elemental burst, deploys a dazzling polyhedron, and releases a whirlwind pulse through its duration. The dazzling polyhedron will continuously move along a triangular path. Once it reaches another corner of the triangular path, it will unleash one more whirlwind pulse. When the whirlwind pulse hits an opponent, it will decrease their animo resistance. Whirlwind pulse applies the animo damage buff effect to all nearby party members when it's unleashed. Probably good old Favonius or Stringless for her. I can't really say because I kind of refuse to use bow characters. I don't know. I just playing Amber, I was like, this is fun. She's usable. You don't say that with much confidence.
There seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to...
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
A bit more talent ranks.
Regardless,
I don't know. I don't
as long
think
as you're
Amber's
here with
ever
us,
going to be
I
like
might give a
truly
little
usable. Feels a little too, for lack of a better term, weak.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I need to head up. Where are the stairs up? I need to be over there. If all shot, I could probably put down 40k damage with her elemental burst if all shots were actually to hit. But that's the thing, is like with the rain, it doesn't, I don't think you can hit all shots. Yeah. I feel like she's good. She's nice in the early game for her pyro reactions, but aside from that, there's really not much you can do with her when you start getting into like the later game. You'd be surprised.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Cut them down anyways.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
I can't wait to kick his ass. I can't wait for him to catch my hands. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
I don't understand how Paimon gets tired. She just floats around.
We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
I think we could fight him.
He called himself the Doctor.
Sort of a baby.
Kanari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been... Yeah. Now, but... What are the Fatui after this time? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around. You mean... Oh,
Let's go get Tanari. Let's
was he
go.
invited by the sages to work on some... Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
I don't know. I would throw hands with Paimon. Like, if we were talking like some fantasy isekai trope that I got sent to this world, first thing I'm doing is I'm finding Paimon and throwing hands. Like, if we're on some isekai stuff, I'm actually just immediately hunting down Paimon and trying to throw hands. Don't matter if she's a child. I find her unbearably annoying. And I pray at the end of the game that she is the final boss, so that way I may kill her. Look at that. Killed 2. Didn't even get, like, common drops. Got nothing. I feel like I should have gotten a common. That's a lot of... Trevor kills Paimon. The end? Yeah, I fight. Even if they make like an April Fool's update where we can fight Paimon at least once, I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be hella
Hold it
cool.
right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
I can take you.
Are you mercenaries from the
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
I can take you. You don't look so tough.
Following orders. New punch. This is
Hold this for me really fast. Oh, I killed 2 of them. Like that.
new punch.
Come on, boy. Come here. You're talking like you're intimidating.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Come here.
Get back!
Smack.
You want this one?
There we go.
That was pretty rough.
Tashfin. Didn't we fight someone called Tashfin?
Yeah, but this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough going up against...
Easy. Oh, was Tashfin one of the opponents that we fought? I couldn't really tell. They all died so fast. I am in the zone. There we go.
Oh, it's the traveler in Kale. It's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He won't... Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the... He left? What? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari... Oh, no. I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. And part of the... I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari went... A research base, huh? Gotta wonder... Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Don't worry. I'm fine. Got it. Will do.
Well, let's go kill some people. Fuck. Alrighty. Characters. Job. Takes courage. Takes courage. When did I pick up this side quest? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go back through and swap a swap. Kea
This will be interesting.
and you.
Chivalry will never.
Hello, Catherine. Something, something, something. Quest. Something, something. There we go. Down there. Okay. I will soar down there. It's this way. Hmm? What is... Commissions... What is it? Oh, I now have access to them in Sumeru. Okay. We're gonna still do them in Inazuma. The sword down there. Mm-hmm.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touch.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now.
Mega smart.
After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
I don't know what that saying
Feels like
means.
only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I was... Well, we understand that point now.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
I still don't trust that it's her.
The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? It feels like he's toying. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We
I
shouldn't
don't like
give
that.
up hope just yet. Let's try to find...
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's Dii? Have you been waiting?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
Nope.
You didn't come here for sightseeing.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and...
Okay, let's just hope...
He's probably hunting down what's his nuts, the doctor. Right? Like, I feel like that's a safe deduction. He all of a sudden leaves, and the doctor all of a sudden shows up. And he's probably hunting the dude down. Hey, look, it's our friend. Hello, Hypatia. How you doing?
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Howdy do.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called?
Satyavada life?
Satyavada life?
Oh,
Oh,
Satyavada.
I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a
That sounds incredible!
I don't trust it.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
I don't trust what's going on here.
Myself has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
Believer.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you wanted...
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me.
We're...
All right now.
Let's do this. We're getting high,
Go
baby.
ahead. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Let's get stoned.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna start
It
seeing
took 3
shit.
betrayals for me to finally understand.
Oh?
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Is this man really getting mad at people
Humans.
because they died?
They can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Bro, no wonder you got thrown away. What the fuck?
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything, but how is he connected to the divine consciousness that...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
What the fuck?
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Paripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me. I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Why is she looking like that?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Well, at least she knows. What the fuck was that?
Wait, something isn't right.
And we're surrounded. No way we're getting our ass handed to us by these nobodies. We really just get our ass handed to us by a bunch of fucking nobodies? What a fucking joke. What an actual joke. No fucking shot. We got our ass. This is you as Nadia, but Scaramouche is talking to you.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Did we swap with...
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
Okay.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
What just
Nahida
happened?
was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Bro, the Traveler is a joke of a 5-star. They consistently get their ass handed to them. Consistently take L's.
What? You swapped places? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this.
Like, holy
Had I
fucking
not seen it
shit.
with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night,
It was just an
shower of
old
starlight
Catherine
can
model.
still drown out illusions and lies."
But even then, like, in every fight, we seem to be struggling with, like, nobodies. Like, those are just a bunch of nameless mercenaries. Normally, we'd be able to kick its ass. But, like, it looked like we were putting up a struggle against that first dude's swing, and we had to deflect it. We couldn't, like, you know, properly parry and finish. Coward. Traveler's a coward.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination
Well,
at
it's like-
the Sub-Zero's festival.
I don't know, like, in the... Oh my god. My auto mod hit that, flagged that, because it said blow. Then just blow them away. Auto mod on the sauce tonight. Yeah. And then just blow them away with whatever element thing. Like, that's what it's like, they're written as. But it's like, in the actual cutscenes, they do shit like this. Okay. I'm gonna really fast before we progress. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna quickly hit up the bathroom, grab a little bit more tea. I will be right back. Chat. I just fucking realized what time of the fucking year it is, and I'm so hyped. I am so unbelievably hyped. Because of the time of the year it is, my favorite, or one of my favorite drinks is now fucking available in store. I can finally buy some nog. Oh,
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy
I
before?
can finally.
It's something
Oops.
to do with
It
Sakura.
there we go. It for some reason immediately sent when I clicked on the. You don't know what nog is, Boken? Okay, so it's something called eggnog. It sounds disgusting, but I fucking love it to death. I'm pulling this up. We're pulling up what nog is. Here we go. Wait, hold up. Is this right? Bow. This eggnog, it's known as milk punch, or an egg milk punch when alcoholic beverages are added. Is an emulsion of milk and or cream, sugar, and yes, eggs. Yeah, it's good. Like it typically only comes out at like Christmas time. I can't say winter because it'll show up for Christmas and then vanish. The egg part is confusing. Don't worry about it. It just tastes good. That's all you need to know. Oh god, eggnog. Throughout Canada, United States, and some Europe countries, it's traditionally consumed. Is also homemade using milk, eggs, sugar, flavorings, and served with cinnamon or nutmeg. I mean, it's no different than like putting a little bit of like egg yolk in an alcoholic beverage and then shaking. Yeah. Milk, cream, sugar, whipped white egg. Whipped egg whites. Oh, I guess you do also use the egg yolk. But I think that comes in later. Because you can technically eat eggs raw. Because they're put through enough of a process that they're safe to eat. People just don't like the flavor of them. But when it's eggnog, it hits different. When it's eggnog, it's good. It's I don't know. It just makes me so happy. I'm a big supporter of eggnog. I love it so much.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Maybe.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yerp.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to
so
explain
good.
right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
If you ever get the opportunity, Boken,
Oh, actually, we came here to
try
ask you
some
a
eggnog.
question. What do you know about the
Try
project
some
that the
eggnog.
sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Nascent God. Ooh.
So that's what
It's also incredibly cheap.
That explains why Hypatia's
I picked up
symptoms
4
were
liters for
different
like
from those
$3.
of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Sounds like we're in for a fun time. Let me fight them.
I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now. Get more information.
We've gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out.
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
And bam. Pow. Pow. I knew I got another achievement earlier. Okay. That's all of that. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna make a coin flip right now. In between continuing Genshin and hopping over to Persona. I've got people adding me. Why do I have people adding me on Discord? Yeah, just trust me. Like Nog, super good, super good, super good. Yes. Bada 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 bada. Alrighty, we're gonna flip it. Heads more Genshin, tails I run over to Persona. Heads more Genshin. Which means we crush out the story today. see it. I see. I think I already have. I do. I already have a teleportation spot. All these merchants, but I can't buy shit from them. Can I buy something from you? Okay. Yeah, all these merchants things. And I can't buy anything.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Quite impressive. It looks like the side of a tree stump.
Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Hmm? Where did all Hatham come from?
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Glitching through floors, apparently, is what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go?
Oh, we were getting targeted.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here.
I wonder when he'll become a player character, or a playable character.
Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However,
He
had I
looks
wished to turn
cool
you
as
over to the
shit.
academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says
Define
the capsule
difficulty.
originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this,
Oh, thank
I
you for the head
must
pats.
understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Al Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail.
The situation's a little
So that's your
complicated.
answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine no matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Yes, sir.
We have the same plan as you!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else.
It's always better to travel with someone you...
Sweet, we gotta travel with the cool guy. And let me just... Nope. Yep. Ow.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Oh? Hey, look, it's Sino. He's got a pretty dope weapon.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment?
Ah, the
So
voice
that's
actor
how
for
you
Sino was so
characterize
good.
your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I've been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
I'm good.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to
No wonder
us.
you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, What was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the academia?
It's a mission from us.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh! What should we do, Traveler?
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
Yeah, baby! It's Dia!
You gotta help us out
We
here.
love Dia here.
Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this...
That sounded like Candace.
Candace, dick fit in your mouth.
Come on, you two! Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
I felt like that was necessary to say. Yep. Yeah. They're just staring at each other. Do I have to? I'll click it.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
I'm on. You're not supposed to say that out loud.
Want to play sardines with three people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace.
Candace, stick fit in your mouth.
Protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace.
Candace, stick fit in your mouth.
Thank you so much for helping us.
It's neuron activation. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
There's no need to thank me.
Maybe they'll stop saying her
Help
name.
Each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's...
Candace, dick fit in your mouth. Fuck! I tried to hold back.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
No.
All right, we got it, Candace.
Candace, dick fit in your mouth.
That's what I like to hear. So,
I swear it's not.
you will begin.
I'm not thinking when I say it. I just say it.
But I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I think she was doing well.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, It's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
How come?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
Can we kill them then?
Then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Still too early to trust him.
Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Knew
like
it.
many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham?
Why are you so
After all,
surprised, Paimon?
the
You get
promised
way too
reward was
attached
so
to
great
everybody.
that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about your
I'd already
encounter?
given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
I don't
Criminals
trust
do
you.
love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Not enough to
That's
prove
true.
innocence.
Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Paimon, you
I'm
fall
willing
for
to
this shit
apologize
so
if that's
often.
worth anything to you.
Come on.
I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
I
Although
really
you
don't
haven't
trust
completely
this.
proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy for now.
Something about this just doesn't
As you wish.
add up. Doesn't feel right.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Ow.
My
Hi, Trees.
situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the traveler.
You really enjoy
She's
that,
currently
Redeem.
recovering from her illness at home.
Might have to raise its
I
price.
had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well,
I like Dia.
I will admit that
I like her
definitely
style.
sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Can't just stick fit in your mouth. Fuck. It's neuron activation. It's so easy. It's so basic.
No need to worry.
But I
Now
enjoy
that
it.
you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace.
Can't just stick fit in your
Don't
mouth.
worry, she's as tough as they come.
No questions.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Let's go. Freedom. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me go. Let me go. It's probably on the top. Or it's right there. Ah. One. Come on, you can. One. Two. Yoink. Oh, I can actually stand on this one and not fall through it. Interesting. Alrighty. I wonder how much further we have to go through in the story to catch up.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming.
Ow.
waves.
Oh,
Lost
trees!
count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it,
yeah,
even the
dude, you don't need to
sandstorm had
subscribe, but thank you so much. I did that kind of that. Okay, you got me there with the scare there. Holy cow! I actually jumped. I did not see that one coming. This would the noise sent me. Oh, ow. Okay, I take it back. Her stamina something. Haha, freezing.
Leave this round to us. I get.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action.
I'll be sure to put on a good show.
Treats, I think you took the last founder badge that's available.
Ring cutter.
Solidify.
Yeah, I think I only have access to 5, and I think all the other server people have it.
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who are you, old man?
Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Ah, you're the mayor.
I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Alrighty, Unc.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently
the voice of
become
Sino, it's so
severe
clean, so crisp. I love
frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also
it. Sai did a
occasionally
fucking
get
killer job with this shit.
According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering
Yes,
of
you.
Another effect.
Oh,
of
it's so
Irminsul's
killer. His
weathering.
voice sounds so crisp in these.
Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest.
It did improve my opinion of Sino, but I'm still not pulling for Sino.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know what it means? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Ooh.
I'm fascinated by how you think.
I also love all
Mock
Hatham.
me if you will.
I do want to pull for him.
If you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia?
Set me up my primos for the second account for the Raiden.
First they lose their sanity, now this!
I don't know if I want to pull for, Garamish. I'm kind of like torn on that. Also, hi, Polter. I see you here. I don't think you can hide. It'll be fine.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Because the next one is Ito. And then it's Raiden. How? It's Wander and Ito.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing a... Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. Initially, The people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing Bill, suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
Interesting.
After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
That's a pretty good story.
Right? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Like, I genuinely want to know what
story?
makes Traveler a 5-star. Because all the other 5-stars are, like, mega powerful. And then there's the Traveler, who's a 5-star because they can change their element.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us?
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Yorp. The trend for Traveler is with every new element they get better.
On the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Like all previous versions, or just the latest
In addition,
one gets better?
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me,
Electro Traveler's this high.
A god that never existed.
Fair enough.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's
Ender Traveler feels like a 5-star compared to the other 3.
She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when
Yeah, Animo does
good,
suck
then you
a
should
lot.
know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. How can this be? To think. Our Archon has been...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Yeah. I don't know. Just playing through Traveler, even Electro feels like it's really heavily nerfed, when I mean it's got like a 15-second cooldown on its ability.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads.
I wish Animo sucked a lot more. Yeah, I think the problem is it's got no suck.
Are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are.
It pushes people away, which you really don't want.
Grandpa is just Grandpa.
So what you're telling me is it blows.
Family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Hazen wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I want.
All right.
Yeah, that...
First, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I can't wait for Pyro Traveler. Pyro Traveler's gonna be fun. Are they gonna get a line ability? where's the next one we're gonna get is Hydro Traveler, because I believe next one we're heading to is whatever the place is.
Is this what?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this about him?
Bro, I have to say
Yes.
though,
Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping.
everybody
outside the
notices him but the
window.
Traveler, because the Traveler
He
sucks.
really wants to get his grandfather back.
Can't notice anything because Paimon's probably
Isak's
deafened the
parents were
Traveler in both
Aramite
ears.
mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa
Everybody
walked
notices
up
this
to
kid but
Isak
us.
and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?"
Looks like it wants to try making somebody a sob story and they're gonna die.
Seems like they
Or
both
already be
deserve
dead.
so much better.
Perhaps.
I feel like Genshin's trying to put on too many
Everyone who
damn
lives in
sob
the desert has
stories.
some form of
I
hardship
don't
or regret.
care.
But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting.
What act is
I must
this?
continue to protect this land.
5? 4? Who's his grandpa? Probably
Maybe
connected the
people
dots.
have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than...
Oh. I don't understand why we needed a lore drop for some random ass child character.
Hey, Isak. Oh,
There's a much
it's
easier
you
way to
guys.
explain that than that long rambling.
Everything up. What? Really? Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see. Ah, that was Chapter 3, Act 3. Now we're into Chapter 3, Act 4. Nice. Progress, baby. What are we at right now for the Primos? 1392. Meh.
Excuse me. Did you happen?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Okay.
Anything else?
I don't like all these useless ramblings. Please, game, give me what I need.
The scholars that have gone missing.
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do you also think
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever the case.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Ugh, why can't I continue with the main story instead? I must be going around, helping find some asshole. What's up, douche?
Sir, have you seen my...
Oh, well, if it isn't Aesop. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough.
Oh, thank you.
It was not.
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, I've known you since you were very...
Wow, what? Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
What does he mean, stay quiet? Act 4 started. You can't stop me! Make as much noise as possible. Oh, it doesn't let me air bomb from above.
Listen,
That's
see
bull.
if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been... Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Wow, some dude is just taking,
Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
That is some villain
Does this mean
shit.
our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
That's straight up
The
villainry.
city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
Space bitch.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at...
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Fucking
Tell
amen,
me
Sino.
about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I
Let
swear.
me smack some sense into this man, please.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep... Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Can I kill him, please?
Is that so?
Can I kill this motherfucker?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking. But then all the mad scholars vanished with... Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning...
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro...
Where is this rat?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around
Oh,
the village.
Noodle!
What about you,
Welcome!
Have you
How
seen
you
him at
doing
all?
today?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
We finished all...
Sounds like you're not too close.
Getting
with the
through
radicals.
everything to finally,
No, of course not.
upgrade.
All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking.
all of our guys,
and many
but the
others
team's been swapping
to
around a
stop
lot.
you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything.
Yes.
Bro, please just let me kill that dude.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty
We were focusing on Razor to get his sword abilities up. They're maxed out now.
Try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check very well.
Yeah, Noodle Raid.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's
There's the little
house?
dude.
Well, I can take you there.
It's probably that lone house that's just sitting there. He could have just pointed us towards it. Oh, I walked too fast. I'm sorry, game. So behind on quest lol, I must.
He likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a
Oh,
daze,
this
and
is not the
other times
place.
He just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells
I'm
out
gonna
at the
cut
top
you
of
off.
his lungs, so
I'll cut
a
you
lot
off.
of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Ugh. I finally just wanted to like blow through all the quests and not have to worry about them anymore.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
I need mushroom Pokemon all weekend.
But are you okay?
I just grinded both of those out in a day. I was like, I'm just gonna sit down and crush
There's
them
a
out
scent
in
that
my
you can
private time.
sense, but I can't.
A certain
That ends tonight,
traveler
doesn't it?
here
Oh
once
yeah,
passed
that
out
does.
from that smell.
That ends tonight.
Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So,
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
yes. Now that I can't.
Wait, surely
No. No need.
Oh, I've already done it all.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
It shouldn't be too hard to do. Should be just a. It took me like maybe 6 hours from start to finish. It's just a lot of text, so if you're reading it all, you're gonna have a hard time. Oh, I saw something. I thought I saw something. Nothing there. I did all the intros, captures, and unlocking while I was... I've been living here the entire time. All necessities. Yeah, looks like we didn't do shit. Sinnoh did everything. And do not even try to tell me that he finds... I swear to fucking God, if this game tries to tell me that he's found tracks shortly after we just got finished done with a sandstorm, I'm gonna throw hands.
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. In size and shape. They belong to an adult male.
I'm good. I'm fine.
This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint. But
Yeah,
still
we're fine.
instant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
There is no conceivable way, no, like, zero shot that after a sandstorm you could fucking see that shit underneath a layer of sand. It's not like sand gets more compressed the more you stand on it. No. Sand is a solid. It's effectively a very very small rock. So it can't really be compressed into itself. It's. Oh.
But who would come
I'm fine.
looking for
I'm good.
Grandpa?
Fine.
He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
That wasn't that funny. I shouldn't have laughed.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured by food. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Hi, Mon.
Exactly.
If I could throw hands,
Most scholars are fond
I'd be
of
throwing
incense,
hands.
since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the
Which one of you fuckers decided to bonk me? I see you, no one. I see you.
Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
Most likely.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him. Sounds like we'd better help
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Nah.
After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
I don't. Yeah, with your amazing abilities to see footprints underneath sand. I don't think people understand. I don't think the game devs understand that sandstorms don't just like put sand on top of other sand. It shuffles it all around. You ain't gonna be seeing footprints. Hey, what's this way? This is going up. Oh, there's stuff all the way down here? Ooh, that looks like a fishing spot. Your? Fine.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
Were they just
Might
like
be
talking about
mattress,
fashion?
too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
I'm so angry I forgot to make the Candace joke.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
My god. Rage. Rage is real.
Go with you?
Absolute anger.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Yeah, Sinnoh can fucking see the past. You can see footprints in the sand.
So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Ayo, Sinnoh, you think maybe, just maybe, you
The resurrection of King
you might be a
Deshret?
crazy scholar?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, who's this
As far
dude?
as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
Why do they talk it like it's an impenetrable thing to go beyond the wall?
Search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical
There's an
step.
entire door
But
that you can
today,
just walk
you've got
through.
me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tail bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to
Look at
change
that
the
little
way of
rat
life here in the
hiding back
desert.
there.
Tia,
Anyway,
you're amazing! You really know...
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Definitely
Now, hold on. You're
good
staying
take.
right here, Sino.
Oh no, he's been trapped. Run,
Why?
Sino.
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Yeah, you're gonna get murked. I'm gonna kill you first. How did... Literally everyone around us notices shit, and we're just sitting there like, yeah, okay, I understood. I got it. Just like... Apparently we were this, like, combat badass that, like, went from world to world. I don't see it. I really don't. In truth, there's probably a reason we got our ass handed to us at the start of the game.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we...
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Yeah, it's the same thing we do in Canada for snowstorms. You put up small barricades, and the snow just gets trapped, and because it builds up at an angle, it effectively, you know, stops too much snow from getting on the roads. Really useful.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
I really don't think it
Sumeru is
does.
run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at
There's
their
this
whim.
big ass entryway.
We're cheap
If they
labor,
wanted to keep you out, this was a
livestock,
horrible
but
plan.
Easier to control. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving.
That's, you know, something you can say. Say the walls to keep you
Geniuses
out.
like Sataria are 1 in a million.
Can't really
The
say
other
that when there's
children
giant
never
ass
get
holes
a
in
single
it.
chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Sure.
Tia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment we arrived here.
If we've got to be careful of what we
Let's go
say,
check out the
we
tavern,
really shouldn't have
maybe
brought
we'll find
Paimon.
someone I know.
We really should have left Paimon back with Sino. She's literally just a walking information hazard. Like, out of all the people to bring,
Just our luck.
Paimon leaks more secrets than anybody else.
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yep.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways.
A wink.
Anyway, as far
I
as
can't
my
wink.
friends here,
I'm incapable.
They aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely
It's
see
unfortunate,
any
but I
Outlanders
can't.
so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Suspicious.
I got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Fair enough.
Yes, how considerate of you.
I'm
Delavar's
suspicious
my
of
friend
him.
too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Major sus. Major sus. Oh my god, how many fucking times do I have to go back and forth? Off game. I show up in one place, get a little bit of a dialogue, nothing really interesting. Then I have to run to another place. Yeah, I don't really know if this could be considered a wall. I mean, like, it only exists here. You've got entrance here, 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 here. There's more over here. It appears to progress around here. I mean, even over here, there's an opening here and here. I'm pretty sure this entire, like, valley here is one massive entrance. You act like it's some impenetrable fortress. You want to say, oh, people be discriminatory. Yeah, that fits. But, this is far from the fortress you claim it to be. We're gonna get ambushed here.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Ambush us.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
How the fuck am I the only one that noticed?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Oh my fuck. Jesus.
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
We can take them all. We can.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
At the Traveler's Ashes Pikachu.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Ugh.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around
Reset.
the tavern
It's
have
worse than a
stronger
reset.
bonds
It's a
than you think.
downgrade.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
They actually did forget. They literally just use a sword always.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Can I kill them, please? Please?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King...
Dia, I thought that you, a
I
fellow
always love the
desert
one line from Sinnoh where he says that he could have... He probably could have. I feel like anybody could at this point.
You don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
Let me kill them.
There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Hey, thank you. Let me fight.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Why does Paimon pose like that?
Following orders.
No punching.
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate.
Max. Oh god, it's so easy. I should probably raise the world level, honestly.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Paimon just fucking...
No task.
I hate this
done
damn
without
rat.
preparation. I just happened to
Flying
notice a couple
insect,
suspicious-looking people while
bug,
you were out
whatever the
investigating.
fuck you want to call it.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about...
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying
About what?
about how mercenaries only care about...
Does that bother you?
Why would that matter? Why does this matter?
What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against
Oh my
Pandora.
god, and now we go back to the sob story.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making...
But I see through. Anyway, looks like...
Bro, can I... Seriously. If I go to, like, any sort of convention in the future and someone, like, sets up a punching booth, I swear to God, I'm gonna put a fucking photo of Paimon on it and just fucking send it to space.
I'll be in touch.
Oh,
Until then,
she annoys me to no end.
Candace, do you need any help?
I see a lot of love for her on, like, Twitter and shit. I don't understand where all this love for Paimon
She's been guarding
comes
our
up.
village for quite some time now.
I'm genuinely
If anyone is
curious.
qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
while I'm questioning them, why don't you pack?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Sounds
As for
good.
these idiots.
Now I'm gonna go raise the world level. Because everything's way too easy right now. Ugh. What else does this thing hold? Thundering Fury and Thunder Soother. It wants me to have... No. I'll do Pyro because I know I'm gonna want Pyro. I say it every time I do this. I hop in here and I'm like, I wish I had Pyro. Ugh. Paimon peaked in the first act and hasn't gotten any better. See ya, idiot. Ah, you thought you were slick.
I will have order. Freeze.
Now it's just you.
Dodge this.
Get out of here!
Here? I'll probably have this back. I didn't activate it in time. I wanted to swap out and just hit once, like that. I'm just gonna run past this section. I always try to fight and it gets annoying, so I'm just gonna... fly on through. Ain't nothing to see here. Nope, nope. I don't know what world level this brings me up to, but I think it brings me up to world level 6? Maybe.
Stabilize.
You can enjoy that. Thanks for the Sukunduct, idiots. These guys seriously just feed me my combos. Time for me to casually walk over to the next set of enemies. Oops. And dead. Yeah, what world level? Oh, I can't even check. I was gonna say, what world level does it bring me to? Alrighty. Let me deal with all the annoying Hilichurls, because all they'll do is activate fucking reactions that I don't want. Oops.
Solidify.
I'm actually impressed with how much damage my Zhongli does now. Because he's got... I don't think he's really got a damaging artifact on him. Yeah, we're just gonna pop, pop, pop. There we go. That's all the major annoyances gone. Dead, and the final ones. I'm glad that I'm actually doing like good damage now. And there's a part of me that doesn't want to upgrade the world because I want to keep doing the damage I'm doing. But like, oh fuck. I wasn't paying attention again. I'll just fly on over really fast.
Catch the wind.
What? I'm out of stamina. I really need to start paying attention. That is the second death that should not have happened. There we go. Razor's back in the game. No worries. You guys are doing their own thing now. I can chill at 150. No worries here. Hey, and I can still enter my bag. Oh. Perfect. I think as we just keep going, I feel like eventually I do hit like a max damage, right? Where it's like I physically won't be able to do more damage. Theoretically, right? Oh, I'm not. Let me get rid of you first.
Stabilize.
Wait, what happened to... Oh, because I died, I lost all my charge on bursts. Great. I'm so glad I did that. Ugh.
Adventure time.
Thank you. You just have to fight a hippo stasis, right? I think that's like the big final boss, right? Yeah. Oh, of course it's electric. Yeah, that's fine. I've got a decent team for dealing with you. Come on, do your little thing.
Solidify.
Cool it.
Schmack, schmack, schmack. Unfortunate for you, I'm physical. Just gonna, you know, eat this. Where's your next attack, buddy? Come on.
Freeze.
You're immune, however, you give me a 15 defense drop.
Let's light it up!
This moment will be frozen.
There we go. Luxury chest. Ooh! I didn't see those on the reward table. Oh shit. And I jump immediately to 47. Nice. Alrighty. Let's, I guess, head to the Adventurers Guild. Pick up our rewards, finally. Ooh, and then we can do a couple polls. A couple polls will be fun.
We go. Add Astra.
Claim. Royal Plume. You're just the noble. I'm guessing it's, yeah, 50. We would have gotten something nice. Claim. Let's do a couple indies. Ooh, and I'm only 100 primos away from a 10 pull. Nope. Don't care. It's sword. Blue. Lame. Is there anything I can do really fast? It's just this one. You technically give 6. Oh, you're the cleaning ritual. Never mind. The strange crystal plummeted to the ground. That's in the chasm. Fuck that. Oh, those are all the... Yeah, those are those quests. I guess our best bet is just to continue the main story. See what I can get along the way. I don't think... not you. It would be these ones. 40. You're already completed. Don't know how to access you. I think I have a couple over here that we haven't done. Even discovered them. Okay. 40 and 40. I could probably fly over to it. Honestly, I don't think it... Yeah, no, it'll be fine. We've got this. We'll quickly...
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Oh, right. We could also open up one of those little, Zebos. Whatever they're called. I think I have a leeway key. Perhaps. Grab this, and then I'll... I don't like the fact that I can't see it already. Yeah, I've got one. I don't know why,
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
40 primos. That is where our thing is. Oh. Shit. It's currently locked behind something. Great. Let me go into my inventory really fast. Do I have another key? I have a Liyue and a Sumeru. I have no clue where a Liyue shrine is. However, I can pull that information up really fast. One's right there. So I'll soar over really fast, hit that bad boy, and then we can do a temple. Fun.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
I do have to ask, because I know, like, in lore, like, some people were, like, blessed by the gods. Diona was, like, blessed by the gods to make good wine, despite the fact that she hates liquor. Does Bennett have some sort of, like, curse? Where he can, like, literally only ever be the unluckiest person? Okay, I've hit this one. Like, is he forever stuck being the unluckiest person ever? I have to ask, I'm curious. It's like, it feels like the dude just gets the short end of the stick constantly. I think it's right there. Yeah, so that is here. It's right over there. Got it. The poor dude just gets absolutely railed constantly. I don't even think he's done anything to deserve it. Personally, I can think of at least 4 characters that deserve to be cursed like that. Somewhere around here. Perhaps there's a pathway that leads to it. It's down here. Hey, look what it is. Oh, does this dude want to fight?
Cool it. Get out of here.
Hey, look, a chest.
It's a miracle.
Dodge this.
Out of the way. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yeah, he's just dead. There we go. And we're in.
It's a miracle.
Sanctuary. Isn't that a something you only get when you get all of the things in an area? Hey, that's the last 10 we need, right? Oh. More achievements. Oh yeah. Unlock all the shrines. Yep. Now if I head here. Yeah. Now here, who do we pull for? Yai or Child? I think I can just pull this if people are interested. If my Twitch doesn't crash. Hey, still alive, still working. Yeah, stream manager. Yeah, I can just pop one up. think I can just pull. New pull. Who pull? How do you spell it? Yai. I put some meme answers on there because I think it'd be funny. Alright, I'll have this up for 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll do 5 minutes. I'll let this thing run. Yeah. And while that pulls, we'll continue with the story.
Good things come to those who don't.
Yeah, so with the pull up, we'll pull for whoever, you know, whatever option gets the most. Because that's how a poll works. God damn. So if you're feeling chaotic or evil today, you could always vote, like, I don't know, weapon or standard bearer. I don't know, I think it'd be funny. And quest start.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Oh shit, it kicked me out. Oh, no, we're good.
Really? Thanks for that.
Sino's silent.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Yeah, they were getting tortured.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Bah. Nope, not what I wanted to hit. A pow.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Oh no.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Your face?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
So fucking stupid.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
I like this.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
It's funny.
I'm listening.
Wow. We got a 1-to-1 split.
It wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, we're gonna repeat it again. Pull. Guy. Child. Weapon. This one I'll make longer. This one I'll make it a 10-minute. Once again, vote for who you want me to pull for. There we go. That'll be up for a little bit now.
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
I like Sido. This makes me want to pull for him. Oh.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Oh. Kalanpu is a part of it.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought.
But what could they want with the village keepers?
Are they the
People
ones
are
being
nothing but
experimented
tools in
on?
the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
I don't like it.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Yeah.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Ow.
Let's meet back here when...
We can fight now, right? Time to fight, right? A kill? A kill? Please? Oh, look who it is.
Food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am...
You were gone for ages! And... Hey, what's with the silence?
I'm on. Shut up. The smart people are talking.
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Why are you agreeing with her?
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Yep. Awkward salons.
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah,
Who dat?
all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished. To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
That's fair enough.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Which is?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
I don't like the sound
How
of
do
that.
you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors...
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
She's an ex-academia.
You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them, even though they act a little strange.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
He just told you why, Paimon. He
By getting
literally...
involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
God damn, talking to you, Paimon's like talking to a brick wall. Actually, I think I would gain more from talking to a brick wall. Genuinely
Shawnee,
believe that.
As we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you...
Huh? What are you...
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her trust.
Oh god, it's one of these events. You...
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
It only result in more conflict.
Very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are before. I wouldn't even have the courage, Traveler. Do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we have friends in...
Can I please, in just some update, kill Paimon?
I wanted... My apologies for posing my questions like that.
Alhaitham told us you have your...
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded, but slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes... Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with Bud. Because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than go-
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it's been...
Yeah, that's probably where they're at. And we hit the thing. It tied again, so I'm just gonna pick... We're gonna do a single pull for Yai. Yeah, single pull for Yai. You never know what happens. Maybe we get it. Nothing. Oh well. Maybe we get the new character. No, we just got a sword. Oh well. Supports it with Lion Roar. Thing's ass. Oh! But we pull Heizo. Nice. Oh, this is the dude that fights with his fists. Oh, that's so cool. Wind Swifts. Deals ammo damage. Decrease sprinting stamina. Does not stack. That's kind of cool. We need to head... Oh. Over there. I thought he said to the north. So let's head in there. I'm gonna freak out. Tell us we have someone new. Boom, level 8. Level 13. Boom, 20. And I can ascend you right away. Ooh. And with that, I get the singular pull. Oh, right. I need to do this thing. Bam. Chi-Chi. That's what we're gonna get. Probably not. Blue.
Let's go find some treasure. Adventure time.
Let me just see if I can float around the outside.
Is this the place? Oh, it's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Are you dead? Are you dead now? Will you though? Will you really be back?
Monsters, watch out!
Easy.
Solidify.
Everybody's dead.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Schmack, schmack. And dead.
Stabilize. This is order. Dodge this.
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'll take that ability. Thank you. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Hey, freedom. And dead.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Ooh? I wish I could activate them like that. Just walk up and just...
Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
Until then?
I'm taking a break.
Fair enough.
And just like that, he said, "What are you reading? Let Paimon see!"
Paimon, leave him alone.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position.
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya!
I hate this thing so much. Paimon's no longer considered anything but a thing.
An impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Yeah, I wouldn't kill you.
Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Paimon, you haven't spouted anything useful since Leeway.
Sumeru are so complicated. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Let me free!
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Maybe it's the giant ass fucking hole we missed?
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here.
Something is off. No, you don't say. Maybe it's the big thing that looks like a trapdoor?
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked enough. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
Paimon just continuously makes me angry. I need Dendro. Bennett, we're gonna trade you out for my only Dendro character.
Trainee Forest Ranger call.
Imagine if you didn't have a Dendro character by this point. What was there like? Oh, I guess you would have Dendro Traveler. Never mind. It's probably on top. Use Elemental Sight to... Oh. Investigate the elemental monuments around the hospital. 1, 2, 3. I see them all. It's just not letting me activate them. Why? Oh, right. Yeah, stamina. It's a thing. What was I stuck on? Alright. Big old nothing that I'm stuck on. The game's just like, you're not allowed to have that. Oh, enemy spawned in.
Gather.
Mac. Ooh. Bird drop, nothing cool. I'll just do this. Last one over there has enemies spawning on it. Got it. Here, have this.
Cool it. Oh.
Schmack. Dead? No, now you're dead. Nope. Oh, there's more enemies.
This one will be frozen in time.
You're dead. And you're dead. I'm gonna keep Kali in the party. I have a feeling like there's gonna be more Dendro. Doesn't feel like there's a lot of things I can loot in here per se. Oh, there we go.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
I mean, with how loud you're talking, I don't think they're gonna be able to not hear us.
You're...
He can't speak, and also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Oh.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No, and that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Bodies.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yorp?
Oh, now
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends.
It's the same page 3 times right here. Same one here and here.
All the
and then these
risks
3
and
are the exact same.
responsibilities are offloaded onto King
Same
Deshret's
marks.
followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death. Many would give everything they have, even if complications arise. People will see that those involved, the notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Oh, that makes a but there's still one very important.
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholar's identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But if you can't find someone, you have no way of...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But, or perhaps, his curiosity got the better.
Hyman's a little confused.
In contact. Knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but the academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direct...
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern this matter needs to be...
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
No!
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that.
How
there is no
dumb
shortage of
is
suffering in
Paimon? He
Sumeria,
clearly
and the
doesn't
same
give a
can
shit
be
about
said for
anybody.
the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Oh my god.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
I swear she can't be this dumb.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Oh well. Well, that's unfortunate.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Paimon, I genuinely want to throw hands with you.
It won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after.
And with that, that is completed. Not over here. Let's jump up here. Over here, over here. And pow. And I think, judging by our time, that it is time for us to end stream. Yeah. Well, I'd really like to thank everybody who came to the stream and watch. There's quite a few of y'all tonight. Really happy to see so many faces turn around, so many new and familiar faces. Really gets me excited when I see people chatting. And tomorrow is just going to be Persona, just as a heads up. But I think that is everything.
I smell
Yep. So stay safe, stay happy, everybody, and I hope everyone has an amazing weekend, or had an amazing weekend. I guess it is Sunday. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.